What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Woo! How we feeling? How we looking? And most importantly, what's cooking? Now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Your boy's tired. Your boy's tired. I don't know what I got in the tank. Long trip. Long trip. Cup of coffee gotta step in and carry us through this one. What did I learn yesterday from my time at Nintendo HQ? You can't trust everybody. That's all I'll say. You can't trust everybody, but friendship always prevails. Wise words from Mr. McGavin. Actually, let me grab something really quick, ladies and gentlemen. I promise I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Do me a favor. Listen, we're going to say, I saved time. I got to the encounter already. Riz up the Mew. Let me just grab some real quick. Alrighty, we good. We're good to start. How'd the Riz go? You guys good? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. I'm sorry if I missed any of your messages while I stepped away for a moment. We lock in now. Let me just make sure my counter's working. Boom, counter's working. That beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're good. We're good to go. Will you collab with Nintendo again? I'm gonna be honest. I think I hate him. I think that might have been the last time I ever talked to him. But he texted me last night. I didn't answer him. I ghosted him. Last night I ghosted the man. I don't think I've ever ghosted anyone in my entire life. Don't tell him though. Don't do that. All right, first one of the day. We bring this thing home. I actually have a question for you guys. Any computer people out there? Because I realized that I wasn't the only one that had this issue. Obviously, I was with Vinny all day. You guys ever have a Google Chrome issue? Where like Google Chrome, maybe it might be a streaming thing, where Google Chrome takes up too much memory? Like an absurd amount of memory. Because we both have good computers. All right, I gotta get in a rhythm today. I specifically need to get Mew on a Friday so I have time to prep over the weekend. Clear your cache and cookies. Okay. Okay. All right, Austin, gotcha. I will do that after stream. Ladies and gents, to those that watched Vinny and Sauce take over the world, how do we feel about potential collaborations in the future with other people? How do we feel about it? Did we enjoy it? Hilarious. Loved it. Literally cried laughing. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Morty, I promise you, there was not a moment where I was uncomfortable. If there was ever a moment where I looked uncomfortable, it was specifically to portray that emotion. Well, Zubat, I can't confirm or deny if he was or wasn't, but you can speculate. Weaver, I can tell you this. There might be something, I don't know if I can say it. Might be something very big in the works. That's what I'll say. Pop-Tart Army, welcome on in. Alyssa! There was no shot Alyssa was coming into stream today, Gray. Well, actually, you have Gray immunity. But there was no way she was coming without the BBL Snorlax. All right, Dr. Treed. So funny enough about that moment. That was not, like, planned in any way, shape, or form. That was definitely off the cuff. And I did take all of them. There we go, third board. Discord's a little bit of there's a learning curve to it. But it'll all make sense eventually. So Darkness, every single time we catch a potential Mew, or we catch a Mew, we look for a certain group of stats that you are checking below. If you look at the bottom of your screen through the chat, you'll see a bunch of stats. We're looking for those specific stats. If it has one of those specific stats, then we potentially have a shiny Mew, and we have to keep leveling it up and see if it matches a certain stat line. Once it finally matches certain enough stat lines, or a certain amount of stat lines, then we know we have our shiny Mew. How many minutes per reset? I haven't timed it, but I mean, feel free. Someone can time it right now. We can get like an idea of what the time. It's not long. It's not long. We'll time it. We'll time it. Someone get a stopwatch out for me real quick. I need someone to be a time person. Can I get 1 or 8 timekeepers in the chat, please? All right. Reset starts now. Boom. Go. Go! Reset started. Gonna transfer to Gen 2? Yes. So what's gonna happen is once we can confirm statistically that we have the shiny, we transfer it to Gen 2. And then we would see the shiny sprite. Zubat guy, you see? Sauce McGavin's got pull. Now, Cinnabar Volcano, I'd never want to ban you. But let me ask you a question, Cinnabar. What is the meaning behind that? You're gonna get a pass here. A pass for information. You're our intel person right now. This is me no more. Oh, no. After yesterday, I have ordered multiple tracksuits. Looking at around a minute per reset. That's not bad. B-Rad. I don't know. Does that make you a traitor, B-Rad? Are you really from Turkey? I am not. No. I'm not from Turkey, and I'm not Turkish. Ooh, man. That's what I was trying to tell the people, man. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're in business early, 17 minutes in. 17 minutes in, we're in business early, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just stopping by, I'm talking to you, stop what you're doing. Buckle on in. Get locked in with us. We have a potential shiny Mew 17 minutes in. I honestly would love to get it now because I am so exhausted. My trip took way longer than I thought it was going to. 32-19 triple 20s. 32-19 triple 20s. All right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, turn the goddamn music off. Let me talk to the people for a second. Ladies and gentlemen, this moment right here, this could be it. You may have just scrolled upon one of the greatest moments in the history of our damn sport. What I need from the community right now is for the elite members to drop the Mew 22 in the chat. But before we begin, no AI reading a message here for the huge day of entertainment and laughs. You truly deserve more success. Philip, here's the thing. Let me call a timeout right now before we jump into this Mew, Philip. Philip, what you got to realize, I've only been doing this for like 3 years, right? I think where I'm at right now is actually kind of insane for 3 years. Like the strides I've taken. Yeah, I think Vinny doing it for almost over a decade. You know, those guys doing it for almost half my life. You know what I'm saying? They have half my life's worth of experience, you know? I'm a baby, and I'm cooking though. You know what I'm saying, Philip? I'm just a baby boy. Zito, what's going on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me get those mute 22s in the chat. If you don't have the emojis, give me just a regular 22. That will suffice. All right. So we need the HP to go to 35. It does. We're in business. Oh, give it to me. Start. You know what? This is the one. I'm getting a day off. I'm getting a day off today. Hit the goddamn music. When I press the A button, the statistics must read quad 22s. But this is one of those where we have a little bit of wiggle room. We can accept 21 in the attack stat. Trash with a 10. This is from you, buddy. Go get him. Ooh, okay. Let me get a runner early. This one is for the community. This one is for the love of the people. Shiny gods, smile upon me. Show me the quad 22s. Ahem. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? Sauce, any thoughts on KSI? Who? Who's that? All you can eat? Woo! Come on now. Come on now. A little bit of sushi over the weekend. Come on, fight night. Woo! Going to the beach. Lucky you. That's a flex. Date night with the wife. Someone volunteered to watch your 5 kids. Firstly, stop. Settle down. 5? You know you could take a breather, right? What are you, feral? Hot damn. All right. All right. Ladies and gents, it's going to be a big day. Shout out to all the couples doing date night over the weekend. Very odd of you not to invite me. Borderline disrespectful. Because I would have showed up. This would have been the weekend that I showed up, by the way. My aunt has 9 kids. Just go to your aunt and be like, stop. Get some help. Sauce, missed you yesterday. Everything okay? Legally speaking, no. Legally speaking, everything is definitely not okay. Everything else, yeah, everything's great. Oh, Eskimo, it was awesome. It was awesome to see the McGavin Club yesterday step up to the plate, carry the boats and the logs. You guys carry, I'm not even kidding. Massive carry in the beginning, at least. No name, no game. Don't think you can just slide in without me seeing you. How's that new job? I know it's not new anymore, but we don't get the touch base. You know, we don't touch base too often, so I haven't gotten a check. No name, no game. How's that job treating you? Hopefully they're treating you right. You feeling good about it? You looking good still? The job's not stressing you out to the point where you're getting ugly. That's important to me. Actually, lead with that, because that's most important. How are you looking? Are you still handsome? Well, B-Rad. Okay. Okay. Jordan dropping a 5. Got 2 pinks. This poor B-Rad's trying to get this message across every time someone sends it a message. Every time B-Rad sends a message and someone drops a banger super chat or gifted. B-Rad, I'm trying to actually talk to you right now, but they literally will not let me. And I forgot what you said already. And you have to also give me the benefit of the doubt because Snorlax just literally busted it down. B-Rad, I try to get to every message, but man, they're cooking me right now. B-Rad, may I ask again what was the question or what was the statement? We need to see the quad 20s today, baby. We need to see them quad 20s today, baby. At least 18 times, right? No, yeah, so no name. I have a couple friends that are in that type of position. I know that's stressful. I know that's stressful. I said it did feel like a trainer playing with Sparkle Squad, but not gonna lie, we went on a good winning streak. Yeah, but you guys, you also, B-Rad, you gotta keep in mind, you guys are playing, you know, actually, no, you guys would all be in that, like, master rank territory. B-Rad, I don't want to face you, dude. I don't want, because you know they're gonna stream snipe us, and you know I gotta teach them a lesson of respect. You know I gotta do it to them. Dr. Tree with a 7, feel bad for your nose, but yesterday was hilarious. I lost the sense of smell yesterday. Morning Sauce update on Vin's face. I don't know. I didn't talk to him about his face. His face was cooked as of yesterday. That was all legit. I'm not even kidding. That was not like a joke or anything. I thought he broke his nose. What is the Sparkle Squad? The Sparkle Squad is an anti-Sauce McGavin Vinny organization in Pokemon Unite. B-Rad, it's not, it's if my team does well, B-Rad, then there's an issue. Because if I'm doing well, that necessarily doesn't really mean much, you know? Because, like, it's a team game. If my team's doing well and I've done well, then it's a massive issue. So I know the Sparkle Squad's secret to success. It's if they could execute. But B-Rad, if I see you playing with them, I might never talk to you again. Nasty little 33 HP Mew. You guys think we walk away with this thing today? I feel like it's the perfect time. The people in here right now, I'm gonna clue you in on a little idea that we might jump into. I'm thinking after I get Shiny Mew in Gen 1, I jump into a Shiny only run. Actually, scratch that. I jump into a Sauce Lock, right? But if one of my Pokemon faint, I have to delete the run. I have to start over. So I can literally be at the end and I have to delete it and start over. It has to be a deathless Sauce Lock. I think if we get that today, that begins on Monday. Prototype, what's going on, Proto? B-Rad, that's so... Wait, we played... I didn't even know we played them yesterday. That actually makes a lot of sense. Joseph, the rules of the Sauce Lock are as followed. They follow standard Nuzlocke rules. Pokemon faints. We can't use them. This one's going to be a Pokemon faints. It ends, though. It's shiny Pokemon only, but when I find a shiny, we have to spin something called Lucille the Wheel. Lucille the Wheel is a 50-50 spin wheel that says catch or sacrifice. So if I find the shiny, I have to spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, I have to go with. However, the community has the power to add spots to the wheel. So you could help me out. You could screw me over. Some people help me. Some people screw me. It's pretty rough sometimes. Lucille the Wheel is unforgiving. So like I could find like a shiny Gibble, which would give me a shiny Garchomp. Not a great shiny, but an absolutely awesome unit of a Pokemon. And it's happened to me before, where I spun Lucille the Wheel and I literally had to sacrifice the Gibble. It is brutal. JT! What's going on, JT? Good to see you. JT, there's a clip that you're involved in from yesterday. It's actually my favorite clip from the day yesterday. When you stopped in. I forget what you initially did to like get my attention. Hey, what's going on? Nick Braun, how are we feeling? Chaz says, we're gonna start this day right. We're gonna gift 5. We're gonna go for 100 gifted day. Bring in another 100 elites to the club. How'd you meet Vinny, by the way? Honestly, it was a very fateful encounter. So, when we did the world record event, Vinny was also a part of the world record event. He dropped like 1.5 shiny, I think. So Vinny was on the lower end, like the bottom of the barrel of the people who gave effort, and I happened to be at the top, number 1. I dropped 116 shinies that day for the love of the people, right? I did that in your honor. So Vinny had made a comment on his stream about me, right? And I caught wind that he made a comment. And I was like, I will slap the hell out of him. I gotta see what this guy said, because I will slap him right across the mouth. I will slap him right across the mouth. I talked to him. I went into his stream, talked to him. Him and K-Dog were very kind to me. Then I, showed love to K-Dog at her stream too. Dear God. So hold me closer, Tony Dancer. Nick Braun dropping a Nick Braun Bombaclat bomb. That's what we're calling that from now on, all right? Nick, you just actually, congratulations. You have, that's what we call reaching the next level. Nick, because now you have your own thing. You have your own thing. The Nick Braun Bombaclat bomb is now official. You just took that next step. Braun bomb, no, it sounds good, but I always wanted a reason to say Bombaclat, to be honest. And now I have it. Nick Braun, thank you so much for a ridiculous start today. 50 incredible people. I see a lot of familiar names. You know what, Nick? I think it's just tied to you. I think you are the algorithm breaker. I think you are the seal breaker. You are the one, the chosen one, to put YouTube in its place and let really high-end elite players actually get a shot at getting a membership. But back to my story before Nick Braun dropped the butt. Nick Braun with a Nicky Braun Bombaclat bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, that's over 100 on the day. Philip dropping a membership as well. Come on now. Come on now. You guys getting a little too rambunctious. Oh, baby. I think they got their swagger back. I could feel it. I could feel it over 100 on the day. Woo! Come on now. Come on now. Damn. Nick, thank you so much. Ridiculous show of support. I see Hall of Famers. I see Knights of the Realm. I see absolute elite individuals getting elite memberships, courtesy of the Nick Braun Bombaclat bomb. And now, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, especially the people that are in green, I need you guys to do this for me, all right? The people that are in green right now as we speak, I need you guys to do me a really big favor right now. I think after the Nick Braun Bombaclat bomb, we have now gifted every single person in this chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are green, let me get a clapping emoji in the chat right now. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. We have gifted every single person in the chat a membership. No gray names. Let me get a round of applause. Let me get a round of applause. Great job, guys. Wait, Philip. Nope. There was one more and Philip got them. Shiskin. Shiskin. Shiskan. Shiskon. Shy. Getting a membership from Philip. I appreciate it. Nick Braun! Bombaclat bomb! It is too early for this because my stomach's now killing me. I actually, on my trip back home yesterday, I got like super nauseous. Woke up this morning, felt like crap. Said I gotta stream today. I can't miss stream today. Gotta stream on my channel today, has to. Push it to 9:30. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Sauce, do you need the day off? I do. I'll be honest, I definitely do, but I just don't take days off. You know, it's just something I don't do. Last 3 years, I've like when COVID was like strong, I battled through like the worst of COVID on stream, I can't do it. I will literally die on this chair. I will die on camera. Sauce is built different. Barely. Alyssa, that is a Philip. Too much, baby. Too much, Philip. Philip, I love you, man. I love the support. I do appreciate you. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Phil, let's let someone else take a shot, you know? Too much, baby. Nick Bro, that goes for you, too. You better stop it right now. No, listen, that, if I'm not mistaken, 50, 50, 20, that's a max out. That's a max out. We're good for the day. Nick Braun, we're good for the day, baby. Miss Lamb Lambs, that name sounds familiar. Charizard is a bad Pokemon. Charizard is probably the most underrated Pokemon in the history of our franchise. We aren't here today playing Pokemon if it wasn't for Charizard. I want to make that clear. JT, great clip. Yeah, Nicholas Smith, 134 members on the day. Actually, holy moly, I just realized something. We're at 40 minutes on the day. We have 134 members on the clock. Averaging well over 2 members a minute. Absolutely disgusting. Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, listen, a lot of gifted memberships being tossed around. You can show support too for free. All you got to do is like the stream. That's it. Double tap your screen. Boom. That shows me an immense amount of support. Did you have fun at the Vinny stream at least? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can call it that. If you can call it. I lost a friend. I don't know. Sometimes that's fun. Sometimes the story behind losing a friend is a fun story. I don't want to ever look at him again. Quad 20s, baby, we're in business. We're in business. You know what would suck though if we got the shiny right now, as I'm telling you, like the clip would be me going into the quad 20s. The clip would be me saying how I never want to see Vinny again. Quad 20s. What a way to start our clip off if this was the shiny. 31 HP, quad 20s. We need either quad 22s or a 23 in the attack stat. But before I even get excited, you know I play it safe. 34 HP was the number needed. Stop the damn music. Perfect timing. Song ended. All right. I'm not playing the epic music yet. I'm not putting the holy song into my heart unless we get this one here. I'm not falling forward again, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just scrolling on for the first time today, we're talking about you stop scrolling, hit the sub button, jump in the chat, stop and say hi. We would love to talk to you. We're looking for quad 22s, which means I need the Elite McGavin Club to drop the Mew 22 in the chat for me right now. We can happily accept 23 in the attack stat. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, how we doing today on this lovely Friday, ladies and gentlemen? How we feeling today on a beautiful Friday, ladies and gentlemen? I just threw a master ball at Slowpoke. That's how rough I'm at right now. That's where my mental is at right now. I just literally got into a trainer battle. The kid said, "Go Slowpoke." Biggest bird just ruined that one. Biggest burger with a 79. 99. Bumbaclat tummy ache, huh? Is that what? Biggest burger, that's how we're feeling today? I do feel nauseous, by the way. I'm fighting for my life here. I don't even know if coffee's a good idea. Probably should drink water. The community will not stop. No, they're gonna stop. They're gonna stop. I'm putting a 5-minute pause on all super chats and memberships right now. I need to rest my tummy. You guys are bumbaclatting my tummy. Zubat guy, I don't even know what you're talking about. Sauce, do you believe? Third born, not following the rules. Give me a 5-minute break. Guys, my stomach, please. Just please just give me a 5-minute break. If I throw up, I'm gonna be pissed. Dove with a 149 peach super sticker. But do you believe he actually soiled himself yesterday? Regardless of what he says, I know he did. Has Vinny paid you for carrying? We're in a dispute right now. Because I don't want his money. But he literally, as you just said you have to take the money because you carried. And I'm like, dude, I just want my stomach ache to go away. That's what I want right now. Dova, okay, that's very fair. You have a point. All right, have you paid your taxes? Oh yes, I definitely paid. The government said, Sauce, it's time. The government said, Sauce, YouTube got their cut. We want ours. Aaron, I do appreciate you. But I think I'll be okay. I just think I need fresh air from time to time. I might take a fresh air break every now and then. You know, maybe I'll take one soon. I'll let you guys riz up Mew. I go traveling in a couple weeks. Where are we going? Where are we going? Specifically. Matt, you're not wrong. It messed my body up. All right, do me a favor. If you're scrolling on in, stop scrolling. I need your help. I need your help, especially if you got a little bit of Riz. Miss Lamb Labs joining the elite 136 new members on the day. Do your best, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat right now. Riz up this Mew. I will be right back. JT, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we Gucci, we fly, we Louie. How was the Riz session? Would be the worst if I just slashed that view, though. Also, once again, Lambs, thank you for becoming an elite. JT, welcome on in. If you just stopped by while I was taking a step out, I might have to take a few step out breaks. Your boy's fighting for his life right now. I'm a little nauseous, not gonna lie to you. Cat Daddy! Oh. Sadia, Hall of Famer. I know who that is. They've been around for a really long time. I just don't know if they've been around enough to be a Hall of Famer, but definitely a potential Hall of Famer. Definitely a Hall of Famer at heart. Where did Vinny make you sleep? I slept, so that company Helix that we did the ad for where I was Batman, they did send him a bed. I slept in that bed. Did Nick break YouTube? Nick broke YouTube already. Nick broke it. Nick is the answer. When I talked to YouTube about the whole member algorithm thing, they said, "Oh no, we implemented this new system where Nick Braun has to gift first, and then you could get Hall of Famers." How is the Helix no cap? Really good, really good, very comfortable. Cat, I got a couple headband ideas in mind. We got a couple in mind. B-Rad, it's so technically speaking, like if you look in the chat, you'll see like Drazzy below you, right, has the blue badge. Mario Man above you has the pink badge. Some people have the blue badge that's surrounded by a green wreath. Other people have Alyssa's badge, and then there are two higher, like a Drift Shredder, right? A Drift Shredder, that's the Hall of Fame badge. That's 1 year of service within the elite. So a Drift the Hall of Famer, right? A Drift first ballot Hall of Famer. Then there's Nick, who has the Alpha badge. Am I reading the caption right? Shiny Mew, how? My bad, Henry. Stop the music. Stop the music, Henry. Hold on. Henry? I apologize. Henry Walker, you deserve significantly better than what I just gave you. Okay, that's a good question though, Henry, because a lot of people don't know about this. In Gen 2, they debuted shiny Pokemon. The shiny Pokemon that appear in Gen 2, it's not based off a check that's going on in the background. When the stats are generated, a specific set of stats makes the Pokemon shiny. So that means that in Gen 1, that's still the case. So in Gen 1, if you get a specific Pokemon with their specific stats, then if they're transferred to Gen 2, it would be shiny. Frank the Comment says, ladies and gentlemen, bust it down. I see a Hall of Famer or two in there too. I see a couple Hall of Famers in there, future Hall of Famers. Come on now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially gifted every single person in this chat a membership. Absolutely incredible stuff. We keep getting new people in the community, and then we get the memberships. Everyone's a member now. It's a beautiful thing. Now let me get the quad 20s to celebrate. How do you know the numbers which make it shiny? So nomenclature, great name, by the way. I love the word nomenclature. Binomial nomenclature, my favorite combination of words, maybe in the history of time and space, and I'm not even kidding. Seriously, one of my favorite words of all time. If you look at the bottom of your screen, I have the stat lineup that we're looking for. Bottom of your screen, if you look through the chat or minimize the chat, you'll see a set of stats that we are looking for. JT, literally my two favorite words combined ever. Was Vinny smelly? I signed an NDA. I can't talk about it anymore. Vagabond's a great word, Cat Daddy. Frank, I don't know if I could actually smell anything anymore. Equilateral, that's a good word. That's a good, strong word. Stefano, can't talk about, he's so tall. He's so unbelievably tall. Wait a minute, there's no shinies in Gen 1, Darius, you're right. Or Darius, you're right. Physically speaking, there are no shinies in Gen 1, but the shiny gene exists in Gen 1, and it can be transferred into Gen 2. So if we get the shiny gene in Mew, we get the Levi genes on Mew, and we transfer it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. Goddamn Wranglers. Frank, thank you so much, by the way, for gifted 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I've always wanted to have a stream where we averaged a member a minute for the entire stream. Right now, we are trending for that. We are averaging over 2 members a minute at the 1 hour marker. No, Mario Man, literally, on the old copies, it exists. It exists. Wow, D, I didn't even know. I'll be honest, I didn't think you could order 151 booster bundles on Target. Did they have like a restock or something? I would imagine it's sold out now. If they were still available, I'd buy them right this second. Noah with a $4.99 from used Baja Blue jeans. Man, the Baja was flowing. Wow. Dang. And Brooklyn. Frankie, baby. Dropping another 20. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at 200 members on the day. We're at the 1 hour marker. I want to make that very clear. Quad, and then Strange Man calling for quad 20s. Ooh. Hold on. That was almost quad 19s. You almost got banned. Red Eye Jedi, absolute domination yesterday from the McGavin Club. No doubt about it. 3-1 gifted per minute. Wild. Wild if... let's see, 60, 120, 18. Yeah, we are literally almost averaging. We are 2 memberships away from averaging 3 members a minute. That is insane. Sauce, what's the algorithm for me to get a membership? Joseph, I can let you in on a secret, but you have to promise not to tell anybody. If you in the chat, this is the craziest thing about it. Joseph, if you are the only person in the chat to put today is the day, it's actually a cheat code to get a membership in the stream. It messes with the algorithm, and then indeed today is the day. Strange man, gifted a membership. Strange, I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 180 on the day. Might make the goal 200, might make the goal 1,000. I have no idea. All right, Frank, seriously, man, thank you for that support. Thank you for that support, man. I do appreciate you. We do love you. All right, actually, while Frank is gone, I'm gonna do him a favor. I'm gonna honor Frank right now. Frank, you're probably not here anymore. This one's for Frank. This one's for Frank. Howdy, Sauce. Lugia, what's going on, baby? Lugia, how we feeling today? Hello, Saucy. Dragonheart, what it do? Holy moly, what's been going on around here, says Eric Vincent. Eric, lock in. It's Friday. We got to get down on Friday. All right, JT, we'll talk to you soon. Oh my God, Frank the Comet, I'm so sorry. 33 HP, it's an instantaneous no-go. Literally can't be shiny, no need to check the stats. 33 HP is the worst possible thing we could see, so I apologize, Frank the Comet. I hope you weren't here for that, to be honest. What is up, Sauce? Adrian! What it do, baby? What it do, Adrian? Hey, Micah, there you go. Welcome to the Elite. Micah, welcome to the Elite. We're happy to have you. Looking good. Green, listen, it makes sense. Your name is literally Micah Greenspoon. It's not Micah Grayspoon. You got the green name now. You're locked into the Elite. I like what I'm saying. You Swan, I don't even know what you're saying right now. Must have been a fever dream. About to prep a brisket? Is that an invitation for dinner? Because listen, a high quality brisket can go a long way right now. Long way. That was a fever dream. Also, ladies and gentlemen, this weekend, it's gonna be a random shout in the Discord. Gonna be first come, first serve. We are doing, finally, our shiny Jirachi giveaway. I took the Jirachi that we got from Pokemon Coliseum, before I sent it up, I did some clone glitching so I could have commemorative pieces for the community. I have 30 Jirachis. I'm pretty sure every moderator wants one. They get first dibs, and then the leftover ones for the remaining of the people. There's a Discord? Of course. Of course. Come on now. Get on in. Get on in. Micah, yeah, it's all legit. It's all legit. It's literally just a copy of the one that I shiny hunted. How enraged are you gonna be at the first quad 19s? I think the first quad 19s of the day, I'm more chill with, actually, for the first one. It's just more like, ugh. But then if we get like in the thick of it and I start dedicating encounters to community members, and then we get the quad 19s, then that's a little bit on the nasty side. Then I start getting a little upset. Enraged right off the bat? No. I only feel really bad when I dedicate a quad 19 to somebody. Biggest burger I have not. No, I have not reset the game on a potential Shiny Mew stat spread. That I've been pretty locked in with. Barking. Hey, I got one too. I actually did it somewhat in recent time. So we're kind of like twins. You know, barking, Celebi treated me right. Celebi treated me right. Yeah, Zephyr, big moment for Mrs. McGavin yesterday for sure. And speaking of Mrs. McGavin, the Mystique. We got ourselves a runner, ladies and gentlemen. Pause the damn music. Turn it off. I don't want to hear music right now. 31, 19, triple 20s. We're looking for 34 HP before I even get you guys know the rules. You guys know the rules before we even think about getting excited. 34 HP, we're in business. Ladies and gentlemen, we need triple 22s and a 21 in the attack stat to live on. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get those 22 Mews in the chat from the elite. So many people gifted memberships today, so many people should have access to the emojis. Let's get that cooking, baby. Oh, I got a feeling. Oh, I got a feeling. Show me 21 triple 22s right now. Let me take a moment to take a sip of water. This one's for, listen, when I dedicate, I mean it. Ladies and gentlemen, this stat reset 21 triple 22s. It's for every single person that comes in the stream and shows me support. It's to the people that have showed me love throughout the course of my 3+ years here on YouTube. This one's for you. 21 triple 22s right now. I don't miss. I ain't missing when it comes to my people, baby. Every single person in this chat, this is for you. This is for you. 21, 22, 22, 22. We live We move on. I told you guys I ain't gonna miss. If I dedicate it to all of you, I ain't gonna miss. Let's get down to business. Cue the music. Give me my holy music. Let's cook a little bit, baby. Come on now. This is the one. This is the one, baby. This is the one. I can feel it. Can you guys feel it or not? You guys feel a little bit of a mystique in the air? I do. This is for Gold Cokes. Ladies and gentlemen. Now everybody knows our kryptonite. It's the HP stat. HP and defense are the kryptonite. We need 37 HP. Ladies and gentlemen, when I press this A button right now, we need the stats to read quad 24s, but we have wiggle room for a 23 in the attack stat. We either need a little bit of Jordan and a lot of bit of Kobe, or all Kobe right now. Shiny Mew is in reach. Kobe. Smile upon us. Quad 24s, baby. Quad 24s, baby. 3, 2, 1. Kobe. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't know about you guys. That music. It makes me feel something. It makes me feel something. Let's go back to back. Let's go back to back. Don't go anywhere. We got you right now. Oh, you know what it was? I honored you guys in the first one, said I wouldn't miss. I didn't honor you guys in the second one. That's on me. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Run that back real quick. Hey, Cuber! Good to see you, my friend. How are we feeling today, Cube? Cube, how are we feeling today? Adrian! Adrian! Don't watch and drive. Say, that is correct, yes. Only listen and drive, please. How do I get a free membership? You gotta be elite. You gotta be elite, and you gotta stop dodging. Dragonheart, you dodging? You a pro dodger? Adrian, fair enough. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. We're gonna run it back real quick. Back-to-back potential shiny encounters. I feel it. Never mind. Never mind. Great name, Survivor, Raphael. I'm happy you did survive, because you look terrible in gray. But man, oh man, do you look good in green. Ladies and gentlemen, Strange Man with a gifted membership for 180 on the day. We are 20 away from 200. Can you guys feel the mystique? I'm supposed to not get Shiny Mew today? It's literally impossible. That's impossible. Almost 200 members on the day. Energy up. It's amped up too high. It's amped up too high. Wow, that is true. Same amount of likes as members. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't hit that like button yet, do me a favor, double tap your screen. Let's see if we can get the 200 likes immediately. Big waves of likes help out so much. Super easy to do. Cuber, it's a dynamite game, man. It's a dynamite game, Cuber. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow just got a certain mystique to it. Certain mystique to it. D-Collects, I'm a huge fan of all the sprites in Pokemon Yellow. Blake! Blake, this one's for you right now. Blakey boy, this one's in your honor, Blake. And I'm not going to disrespect you with a 33 HP encounter. I want to make that clear. I mean, not the best ever, Blake, but not the worst ever. Dude, are you excited for the new game? I am not. No. I have nothing to be excited about as of right now. I look forward to it, for sure. I will be playing it no matter what. Excited is the incorrect word. How do you shiny hunt in Gen 1? So in Gen 2, when a Pokemon spawns, its stats generate, and if it hits a certain stat total, it's shiny. Same exact thing for Gen 1. The stats are still there. So when the stats line up for a shiny Pokemon, even if it's in Gen 1, if you transfer it to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So we're essentially just looking for stats. I'm not personally looking to sacrifice anybody. I don't want to go out of my way to sacrifice somebody. Nadav, I will tell you this. The Pokemon Company definitely does not want to acknowledge the Shiny Chief. That I will say. That I will say. They do not want me to be acknowledged by the Pokemon Company. Pokemon Ruby Sapphire sprites are fire red leaf green hits, man. Fire red leaf green sprites hit a little different. They hit a little bit different. I love leaf green. Nadav, they're aware. They know what the kid brings to the table. They just might be slightly afraid. Bree, no, he is not. He is not. They would never. They would never in a billion years. What are you gonna do to get your shiny Mew? We might do a Pokemon Crystal Mew only life lock, depending on the actual level of the Mew. Zephyr, I did. We were declined. We were indeed declined. And they don't give reasons why. It's kind of like an automated response. Stefano, today is the perfect day for it, too. It gives me enough time to set up something for Monday. I think Friday is the perfect vibe to bring home a main event caliber shiny. Nah, Zephyr, it's not how that works. They don't care about you. They don't care about you. That's for sure. Tack, what's going on? Tack, how are we feeling? So, Mech, how we doing today? Happy Friday. Good to see you, Tomac. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 likes away from 200. Bree, if you face players at that point in time, you're going to face people that are worse than bots, but it is primarily bots, yes. TP. They might hate me. I can't think of another explanation. Yeah, it's a confirmation. I think we have confirmation. Especially after the second tweet. I think the second tweet kind of confirms it. So I'm probably not going to be at official capacity for the Legends ZA hype up, but hopefully Legends ZA could give us an additional boost. To get us where we need to be. Joseph, what's going on? Joseph, you're a healthy individual, right? I think you just kind of... gave me a reminder to take my vitamins, Joseph, because you a whole vitamin. $200 likes accomplished. Thank you so much. Zephyr, I am honestly fried for sure. Long day. Long night prior, long day, and then long trip back. I am dying. I am absolutely dying. Joseph, no, you a whole vitamin. You a whole vitamin, Joseph. Quad 19s? Oh, dear heavens, no. Oh, dear God, no. Is it because you're not Japanese? No, definitely not. It's not like that. It's not like that. I feel like most people that are partnered with the Pokemon Company are American. Tomek, what games are you playing? Like, what games do you have available to you? Stefano, it could be. I honestly, I wish I had a reason why. I wish I had an answer why. I would be much, even if they were mean about it. As long as I had the answer, I'd be okay. If I had the answer to the question, we'd be better off. I'd rather have a distinct no and a reason why than just kind of be left in the dark, you know? Sucks they're vague about it. They're not even vague. It's silence. It's not even them being vague. How long you been hunting Mew? Not too long. A little over a week now, right? Saucy managed to escape the Nintendo household? Barely. So Tomek, Let's Go Pikachu is a great way to get your shiny decks. Also, Scarlet and Violet has a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon too. Frog, I do appreciate you. I'm hanging in there, my friend. Almost quad 20s. Bree, that'd be kind of hitting. Bree, that definitely would kind of be hitting. So fun fact, ladies and gents, we actually almost have, this is actually a tremendous announcement. We are actually very, very close to having everything finalized with Guinness in the situation with our world record. Like everything, it's a long process, as you can tell, super long process, but we are very close to having everything finalized to officially take over the record. Everyone getting their like plaques and stuff. I feel like they gotta. I gotta get a little something extra for the 116, you know what I'm saying? But I think once we officially have the plaque, that's when I'm gonna drop the t-shirt that we had designed. What's the record for again? Most shinies captured in a 24-hour period. Joseph, what game you looking for Turtwig in? Lot of people joining the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to stay up to date with everything in the community, join our Discord, discord.gg/McGavin Club. Throw that in your web browser. Boom. Instantaneous invite. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. My God, they don't care about that. I'll be honest with you, they really definitely don't care about that either. Ooh, Lugia, what'd you go to? Who did you get to see? I got System of a Down in a few months, August. Did you transfer Deoxys to home? I did, yes. Deoxys is chilling in Pokemon Home. Mercy Me sounds super familiar. Croc, to be honest with you, Croc, every day at the end of the stream, my voice is pretty shot. Depending on, like, what happens during the stream, like, get the memberships, like, I'm normally pretty shot no matter what. But I got a quick recovery. Just gotta hold on to the weekend, and then I just won't speak during the weekend, and I'll be good. It hurts. My voice definitely hurts. 181 new members on the day. So my voice literally got like no break because people were dropping bombs immediately. So I got my first shiny in Legends Arceus yesterday. Talk to me. What did we bring home? Talk to me. Yeah, huh, Lugia? So we're talking on level with Creed. How exactly do you shiny hunt in Gen 1? On the bottom of your screen, there's a lineup of stats. I need to catch a Mew that lines up with those stat totals. But every time we level it up, it has to keep matching a specific stat total. And then when we get it at a certain level, we know for sure if it's shiny. We send it to Gen 2 and the shiny sprite will appear. Yeah, and like, so if I was to go get Mewtwo, I actually don't need to level it up at all. If I look at Mewtwo's stats, you would know if it's shiny immediately, which I like, but it's not as fun as the level up with Mew. Ladies and gents, at what point do I crack open the second coffee? Second extra large coffee of the day. When right now? No. Can't be right now. Can't be right now. say maybe the next 30 minutes. How about this? How about this? If we get Mew in the next, get another chance in the next 20 minutes. We crack open that coffee. I thought we had one right there. I was like, okay. It's destiny. Hey, Joseph, listen, Joseph, anytime we can get you to stop by, show us some love for a little bit, talk to you, catch up, feels good. Lugia, how was he as a performer? Because I have found some dynamite bands as like the opening acts for shows. Like my favorite band, Don Broco, was an opening act to one of my favorite bands, Dance Gavin Dance. And now Don Broco is far exceeds them in my, like, for my taste of music. Clay Dog, literally any Pokemon can shine. Any Pokemon can shine. The reason why I have to level up Mew to a certain point in time in the game is just to confirm if we have the shiny. Because for Gen 1, since we can't actually see the physical shiny, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes with the stats. So we have to level it up to a certain point to know for sure if it's shiny or not. In Gen 2, you just know if you have the shiny because you can literally see it. What kind of coffee are you drinking? It will be just a Pike's Place from Starbucks with a little heavy cream. Why don't you transfer it immediately to a Gen 2 save? Because then I would have to start the game over, and those resets would be insane. Like if I got a potential shiny Mew, sent it over to Gen 2, and the reset was me beating Brock again, doing everything I had to do to get to this point, the reset would be way too long. Bree, I'm not a fan. I can't get into it because I feel like I'm just waiting for the old lead singer to come in and hit me with that change up, that roller coaster, and I don't get it. Because like to me, the Dance Gavin Dance is always like the screaming, which I love, great stuff, and then you know, Tillian comes in with that incredible vocal, and I'm always missing that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a good feeling about this one. Phenomenal feeling about this one. Maybe quad 20s. Croc, have you ever listened to Dance Gavin Dance, though? Oh, you have? You're not a fan? Oh, man, I love it. I'm kind of with you. Actually, how'd you feel about Linkin Park? Because Linkin Park does that a lot, because Chester could really, like, get guttural and also has a beautiful singing voice. Gotcha, Croc. So it's you understand that the bands are good, just it's not your preferred structure of a song. I get that. I get that. That's fair. That's very fair. Rest in peace, Chester. Rest in peace. One of the best. Saw him live, Madison Square Garden. Saw Linkin Park, Coheed and Cambria, Chiodos, MSG, Madison Square Garden. Jay-Z comes out at the end of the show for an encore. They play the Jay-Z Linkin Park album after Linkin Park did an entire set. What a time to be alive. Am I stupid, but wasn't shinies introduced with gold and silver? Yes, but the DNA of a shiny exists in red, blue, yellow. So if you transfer Pokemon from red, blue, yellow, they could have what makes a shiny in Gen 2. So if we get what we need for Mew in regards to very specific stats, then when we transfer it over, it will be shiny. So you can shiny hunt in Gen 1. Because what makes a shiny exists in the game. Linkin Park making music? They do with a new singer. That's personally not my cup of tea. Teens. You know, I think tonight might have to be a Korean barbecue night. I'm kind of feeling a little bit nasty. Feeling a little rambunctious. Anyone want to come to Korean BBQ or no? Count me in, Joseph. I got a lot of people want to show up. Fly on in. Fly on in. I got you guys. Give me about 5 hours. Hey, listen, if you leave, I won't go till later. I'll give everyone a chance to actually make it. All you guys got private jets, right? That's like a normal thing for people. Hop on your private jet. I'll give you guys time. And Dunce, you would have had an amazing time. Yours is in the shop. Damn, I hate when that happens. Hate when the private jet is getting maintenance when you got to go somewhere, right? Just so you know, you're very handsome. So. So you're saying next time I come down, you're joining dinner too? That if I'm invited, I don't insert myself in dinner plans. I don't insert myself in events. I need to be invited. I'm not that type of person that is like, can I come too? Unless you're like a really good friend, then I'm like, what the hell? Is that an invitation? That's how you know if I love you. If you're doing something, I'm like, no invite. That's when you know. But I'll never insert myself into the situation. Already got barbecue at home. Hit me with it though. What's at the barbecue lineup? What's at the BBQ lineup? Amanda, that is true. That is true. Listen, if you could grill me up some absolutely exceptional steaks, anywhere between 30 and 40 ounces of steak, I'll be happy. Sad Logan, we got 181 members on the day. We're averaging more than a member a minute, which is a beautiful, ridiculously awesome thing. How's the hunt going, JT? It's actually crazy that you just said that to me. JT, it's crazy you just asked me that because we're literally about to get the shiny right now. I checked the script. I looked at the script. This is where we get the shiny. So it's crazy that you're stopping by again right now. Woo, Nick. Damn. Gotta be soon. Gotta be soon. Gotta be soon. JT, it wasn't my calculation on the script was off. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. Game broke the script. Don't you hate when that happens when something is set in stone and then something ruins it and then there's a massive change of plans? Vinny may have just doxed himself. I mean, if you guys want, I'll just give you his address. Just because he made me wait out in the cold for 20 minutes. Are you ending the stream early if you get Shiny Mew? Well, you know, if we get Shiny Mew, you know there's gonna be some sort of fiasco. Where, like, my link cable's missing. That'll take an hour, so that'll extend the process. You guys know how this goes. It can't just all be smooth, you know? Joseph, that is awesome. Isn't your link cable attached to the spare Game Boy? Let's double check just to make sure. It's gone. JK, I'm ready. Atomic Purple, link cable. I'm telling you guys, I'm prepared. I am prepared. So depending on the level of the Mew, I might start my Pokemon Crystal Mew run right there. It all depends at the point in time we get Mew, what level the Mew is. There's so many different factors onto what is next for the channel, for the streams. Crazy Wizard, it's my favorite Game Boy of all time, Atomic Purple Game Boy. We're talking about one of the greatest. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking about one of the greatest quad 20s, 31 quadruple 20s. Ladies and gentlemen, it might be time. If you're just scrolling on in for the first time today, do me a favor, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Put the baby oil down for a second, please. My God, get a grip. Put the baby oil down. Sit back, relax. Hit the subscribe button. Jump in the chat. Stop in. Say hi. It might be time. Stop the damn music, too. Stop the damn music. Ladies and gentlemen, I better see those damn quad 22s. So I'm gonna need you guys to drop that mute 22 in the chat, please. But before we even remotely get close to getting excited, we need the HP to say 34. We might have a runner. We might have a runner. This one's got a little bit of wiggle room. We need the stats to read quadruple 22, or in the attack stat, we're allowed to see 23 with 3 22s. Also, that means I unlocked a cup of coffee, which is a beautiful thing. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, show me the quad 22s. Right here, right now. I would take 23 as well. 23, 22, 22, 22. We would take it. We would take it. Quad 22s! We are in business! Give me the holy music! Shiny gods, smile upon me! I got chills. Ladies and gentlemen, no wiggle room. We need 24s across the board. I need Kobe Bean Bryant to smile upon us one more time. One of the all-time greats, Kobe, 24. The Black Mamba. I actually... Yes, come on, I was literally about to say I got chills. I got chills right there. We need 37 HP. We need this to be 24s across the board. Let me get 24s in the chat right now for Kobe. Let me get some Kobe's in the chat right now. Give it to me. My voice is done. My voice is shot. It's over. Three, 2, 1, Kobe. Squad 24s! Kobe smiles down upon us! We live! Ladies and gentlemen, we live! We have a runner. Oh, baby, this could be the one. This could be the one. I just tore my rotator cuff, and I don't even care. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta keep going, though. It's not over yet. We need the HP to read 40. We need the HP stat to read 40. Are you guys feeling it? Yay or nay? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me the quad 27s. Show me the quad 27s. No wiggle room. It's got to be 27s across the board. Come on, baby. Gold Rush Gaming, you sound stupid, you sound brain dead. Quad 27s. Oh, my heart dropped. 26 in the attack. 26 in the attack. We die. We die. We die. So close. Let me see how close we actually were. Yeah, we were 2 away. We were 2 levels away from getting the shiny. Gold Rush Gaming, let me explain something to you right now so you don't look stupid in my chat. The last thing I want is for someone to look really, really stupid in my chat, so let me teach you something, Gold Rush. Let me teach you something so you don't look so dumb. In Gen 2, when a shiny Pokemon appears, it's not by a check behind the scenes in the game. When a shiny appears in Gen 2, it's because it has a certain stat total, which means that in Gen 1, there are a group of stat totals for every single Pokemon in Gen 1. So if you catch a Pokemon with that stat total in Gen 1, transfer it to Gen 2, it would be shiny. So technically speaking, you can shiny hunt in Gen 1. It's very much so possible. So before you go into a stream and say, "Gosh, you're wasting your time. There are no shinies here," ask me about it first, and then I can explain it to you and teach you something. You know what I'm saying? And then we can move on. All right? All right? Simple as that. And now you get to leave with information. You get to leave a little smarter. Joseph with a $1 super chat, first ever super chat, a live stream. You chose me. I appreciate you. Come on now. Come on now. But damn, that was a good feeling, ladies and gentlemen. I had chills the entire time. I had chills the whole time. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love going the distance. I love going the distance. So what's essentially happening, by the way, I want to make it clear. When we catch the Mew, if it was always, like, if we get it to level 14 and the stats match, we don't have to get to level 14 for it to be shiny. we have to get it to level 14 so we have the information to know it's shiny. So if it was shiny, it always was shiny. What's happening though, every time we level it up, we're eliminating a ton of Mews that it could possibly be that aren't shiny. So at the point in time where we were just at, if we leveled it up, there was actually less than 200 possible outcomes. And then if it happens again, like if we leveled it up, there was less than 200 possible outcomes that it could possibly be. If it leveled up again in match, it literally comes down to 2 different Mews, a shiny one and a non-shiny one, 50-50 split. Also, Gold Rush hasn't said anything since you could have at least said thank you for teaching you something. Dear God, give me something. Give me something. You can't have the nothing burger energy and then get proven wrong and not say anything. At least disrespect me. Come on now. Yeah, it seems that way. Lock it in. Lock it in. I did unlock a coffee though. We did get it in time. We did get it on time for me to grab another coffee. In no chat, but it's funny to me, like, to come in and say to someone who does it professionally, what you're doing is incorrect, and then you explain it to them, and then they leave, you know? They come in with no rhyme or reason. Just stupidity and ignorance. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Johnny Walker with a 5. My best friend's daughters choose you over morning cartoon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Munchie. So, a lot of people will remember. Munchie, that when we were on our quest, on our path to getting the silver play button on YouTube, I did say I was going to get a Cuban link. A billion times I said it. And I meant it. So we had 100K, I did it, boom. Cuban link arc appears. Brian Axel, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Brian. Trip 19 is disgusting. Fantasy, no. Actually, no. Much well, technically speaking, yes. But less than where we were yesterday, because that's how YouTube works now, apparently. Love this place a lot, Clay Dog. I love you a lot. How about that? Dino, I don't play that game. Just say hello. Remember the day you broke 10,000 subs? Legends Arceus, never forget it. I think we hit it. I think I even remember where I was at in the video game I was playing. I think we broke 10,000K subs, either right in front of or in the hallway of the ruin, I think with unknowns. If I'm not mistaken, big moment for me. Big moment in the history of time. Dunce, we broke a lot. We broke a lot of milestones in that run for sure. Hey, Joseph, I do appreciate the kind words, man. I love to inspire. Good luck in your journey. It's a rough one, but get gritty, get passionate, fall in love with it. Don't quit. Keep cooking. Joseph, that is true. That is 100% true. I want to see 10K members. That'd be nearly impossible. No, it's definitely possible. We were halfway there at one point. One point in time during the stream streakathon, we were almost halfway there. Jay Mills, what's going on? We see you. Ernesto got here during the Magikarp hunt. What a fight. Magikarp, an absolute dogfight moment. Ernesto, it was battle and a half. I love Magikarp being the final boss. It's so perfect. JT, Shiny Mew, powerful, but not that powerful. Not powerful enough to beat allergies. How do you know if Mew is shiny? At the bottom of your screen, there is a list and a lineup of stats. If we catch a Mew that matches those stats, we level it up a few times. It has to continue to match a certain group of stats, and then if we send it to Gen 2, it'll be shiny. Ooh, Joseph, so you actually got here the day that we got Bulbasaur. You just missed it and saw Mankey instead 40 minutes later. Santos, and now look at you, potentially a future mod. We'll see. I want another runner like the last one. I want another runner for the next encounter. I love when I start getting chills and goosebumps. That's the passion I want. Quad Swency here, Morty. All right. Lock it in. Wow, that crack was insane. That crack was wild. Pharaoh, and I love every second of it, man. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Corn Dog, Nick dropped some bombs. We're currently at 181 members on the day. Looking for 200 at some point during the stream. Next chance for Shiny Mew will be 3119 trip 20s. Hell, let's do it right now. Lugia, let's get that done right now. I'll get that done in a moment. Just cuz Croc with a 199. Thank you so much, Croc. Is necessary to catch the Mew. I guess there used to be sparkles if Pokemon is shiny. It was probably Fire Red though, which I played. Yeah, so this is the shiny physically did not exist at this point in time. So we have to catch it and we have to check the stats. So the stats play a very, very important part in this. Are you shiny hunting? Yes. Pharaoh, I believe that in regards to Mew, it would also be in that game as well. I would imagine. Oof. Almost. Mario Man, it is 1 in 81.92. What are the possible shiny stat lines? I have that all listed at the bottom of your screen. You just have to look through the chat or minimize the chat. Bottom of the screen, you'll see all the potential stat lines of a shiny Mew. Woo, no cha, louder for the people in the back, baby. Little bit louder. No, Corn Dog, you're all right. I understand that it's blocked by chat. So pretty much, Corn Dog, what we're looking for, speed, special, and defense. If they're 20, we're in business as long as the HP is not 33. So 33 automatically negates a shiny chance. We need at least 3 20s in the last 3 stats. Attack could be anything, but the 3 stats have to be 20 underneath attack. Joseph, it's just a very expensive item. Extremely expensive. Not extremely, but it's definitely an expensive item. It's the most expensive. It's more expensive than the actual device itself. Helping us get to that 200 member marker, gifting 5. Ladies and gentlemen, 186 new members on the day. Inocha, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Much love. 5 super elite individuals getting brought in, courtesy of the great Inocha. Thank you so much. Where's Nick when we need him? Nick maxed out today. Nick hit the maximum amount of gifted members. Well, yes, but we don't have to mention alt accounts. Friday's alt accounts Gifting are banned. That is a banned thing on Fridays. Had you been on the second monitor all day yesterday, could not stop laughing. It was so good. We got a lot of positive feedback. A lot of people saying, Sauce, you guys have been friends for decades. We've known each other for like 2 days. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am not. We don't stream on the weekends. Unless I sneak in on a little sneaky Saturday stream. Little sneaky nighttime Saturday stream. Okay, Dova, all right, Dova, I like it. I like it. Got actually worried about the gold Coke. We definitely blurred some lines. For sure. Pharaoh, no, actually. Technically, you could get a pretty bad statistic. You could get better. Like, you could get all 21s, which would be a 33 HP, 21, 21, 21, 21. Which would just be better. So the stats don't necessarily have to be great. They just have to be correct for it to be shiny. Sly, I'll be honest, I don't think my voice, like I have a lot of stream left over today, I don't think my voice could actually survive me doing that voice again, today at least. Croc, a lot of body weight stuff, a lot of like, a lot of weightless stuff. Just to try to stay loose and limber. Avoid injury. Can they be correct but still not be shiny? So when I level it up and I'm like, I need the quad 22s, I need the quad 24s, I need the quad 27s. If I keep saying that and they keep matching, and then at the end, I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, we need 30s across the board, and everything matched up prior, and then we get 30s across the board, it's guaranteed to be shiny. We got the shiny. We just have to transfer it to see it. The shiny chance comes from the encounter, just like normal. Once the Pokemon is generated. Cannibal, listen, I think Pokemon Sword and Shield's a pretty damn solid game. I think it's a pretty damn solid game. So you guys got Sword and Shield and you guys got Soul Silver. That's a hot shot household. That Soul Silver run gonna be top tier. Super excited. You should be. It's absolutely awesome. Cannibal, you bought that online, or did you buy it at like a local store? understandable. That's a hot shot deal. All right. I'm going to line up this Mew encounter, and then I need you guys to do me a favor. Keep the chat going. Riz up the Mew a little bit. I'm going to go get that second cup of coffee to power me through this day, and we'll continue cooking. Byron. I love this hunt, man. I really, really do. Okay, Lugia. All right, so you're cooking. You're cooking. Also, ladies and gents, Mrs. McGavin's birthday this weekend. This weekend. Nick, you ready? What are you guys doing? We got a couple of events lined up. You gonna transfer the Mew on stream? 100%. I have everything set up and ready to go. Everything is set up and ready to go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just scrolling by, yes, you. Hey, how are you? Hey, nice to see you. Stop scrolling. Get in. Get on in. I am going to go grab a quick cup of coffee. What I need from you guys is I need you guys to sweet talk the Mew a little bit. Riz the Mew up a little bit. And I'll be about 2 minutes, all right? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully that was good enough. We got coffee. Extra large. And in charge. All right. This one's going to be the one. I can feel it, you guys. That was some good Riz. Some good old-fashioned Riz. Nope, not good enough. Almost quad 19s. You actually scared the hell out of it. You scared the hell out of it. All right, I'm being serious, by the way. Vinny's calling you?
Yo, you're live right now, right?
Yeah, so watch your mouth.
Of course, me too. I was just actually calling to, like, literally sincerely apologize. I'm watching back clips from yesterday, and the smack on your head, I didn't realize that might have been the most rude thing I've ever done in my life, and I didn't realize until I watched it in real time on a clip.
Yeah.
You were in full right to drink all of my Cokes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when you did strike me, that was when I decided that I was actually never going to talk to you ever again.
Yeah, no, I think you're so valid for that, and honestly, our friendship's over, and I get it, but, like,
yeah.
Very funny clip, but very rude. I mean, it was, I like, you know those head massagers that are, like, curved? Like,
Yeah.
I hit you with one of those, like you were a basketball, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I hope it was worth our friendship, bro.
Yeah, man, well, I just
over.
want to let you know that I'm gonna miss you, and, it's been real, this last, like, 14 days that I've known you, so just massive W's.
I want to let you know that deep down inside, I love you.
I love you too, of course.
But never call me again.
Absolutely. And I'll delete your number, and I apologize for any inconveniences again.
All right, brother. Bring it in. Bring it in. Hey, bring it in, baby. I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right. Stream, dog.
All right, you too, brother.
Peace out, brother.
Peace. Yeah, I hate that guy. I'm going to be honest. I can't stand looking at his face. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm sick to my stomach again. Wait, did he say, man, I love that guy? And I said, man, I hate that guy. No, that's diabolical. That I love him. I love him. That's not. Oh boy. That's actually crazy. What someone needs to do, actually, if there's any editors, this is what I actually need. If he really said, man, I love that guy, and I said, man, I hate that guy, I actually need someone to get 2 recordings of both streams, right? Have the conversation going at the same time, and then when we hang up, have it perfectly lined up to where we say those 2 lines at the same exact time. That fire clip. Slide Coob, that is funny. That is definitely funny. How's this work? How could you get a Heine in Gen 1? I'm done. We got Ann Vlum, Heine Hunter. You ain't getting this, Heine. Absolutely. This one is off limits. That's literally insane, Ann. You're done. You're Ann. You can't, and you just doubled down. You just, no, and you're done. And doubled down. Anne's like, I didn't mean Heine, I meant Heine. That's, Anne, you're done. It's over. It's over. I hope you kept the receipt for your baby oil trip at Costco. Return them, and you're done. And it's over for you. Yes, yes, Gamo. Easy does it. Easy does it. Biggest burger. It's diabolical, but it actually has a great ring to it. Like Sauce McGavin, greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. Greatest Heiny hunter of all time. God damn. God damn. Oh, and my bad. I just heavily distracted. That you gave me 5 additional minutes of content, so I ran with it, Ann. That's on me. In regards to your questions, there are not physical shinies in Gen 1, but the shiny gene is in Gen 1. So if you get a certain like lineup of stats naturally, then you transfer to Gen 2, it will be shiny. So no physical. Did I throw a Master Ball again? I definitely did. So no physical shiny in Gen 1, but the shiny gene is in Gen 1. It is my new favorite way of shiny hunting for the time being. What's up, Sauce? B Wizard. What's going on? Welcome on in, B Wizard. Good to see you. Still here, just lurking. So we want to see Mew with the blue jeans. I almost threw back-to-back Master Ball and Slowpoke. Yeah, Mew's not a role model. It's a gene model. Pharaoh, I agree. Who was the guy on the phone? That was my cousin Vinny. If you hit new game, that'd not be ideal. So if you hit new game, they either warn you a couple times or like, even if I hit new game and like played for 3 hours, if I never saved, I'm pretty sure this save file would still be here. Alyssa, that's strike 2. That's gonna be strike 2, Alyssa. Alyssa, you said that, and then I got quad 19s. That might be a career ender. When was the first one? That one was 1 and 2. I gave you a strike for every Gen 2 starter. It's going to be in Legends ZA. This is a new song? No. I know this song. Alyssa, don't give me that. You know you deserve it. Heiny hunting is crazy. It's actually borderline diabolical. Sauce, are you a 4 p.m. coffee drinker? Occasionally. Normally it's like morning, afternoon. If I have something to do at night and I go out to dinner, I'll maybe have a cup of coffee to keep myself going. It's very situational for 4 p.m. coffee, 4 p.m. and later. Bro, can tube alive? Yep, for sure, Yola. For sure, Yola. No doubt about it. Yeah, there's a couple people that can't lose the wrench. I would say Nicholas Smith is one of them. Alyssa's up there. Nick Smith might be one of the only people in the chat that could just be like, hey, you trying to go out to dinner? And I'm like, yep. And we go. Very, very few people I trust like that. Unless Alyssa betrays. Well, there's always a chance that, like, I've seen even great moderators absolutely lose their minds and spiral beyond control and, you know, betray the community. It happens. I don't think Alyssa would do that. I hope she wouldn't. But it's always a possibility. Everybody is a crash out away. Yola, at this point, I probably just wouldn't have coffee ever. If I went my entire life without coffee, I'd probably just keep it like that. $33 HP. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? It sounds like it's that time again. It sounds like it's that time again. We have to pick a random person in the chat and honor them for the next encounter. Also, ladies and gentlemen, let me do some math here. 20. We are still averaging. We are almost 3 hours in. And we are still averaging over a member a minute. That is absolutely awesome. We're almost at 200. We're cooking. Yo, go get that red blue muse, Scott. We're still working on it, baby. Did we ever do Yeskimo? Can't remember. You mean like, did we do Yeskimo ever or today? Strange Man says, you know what? Screw it. We're not gonna randomly select someone. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be May. Strange Man, give the membership to Thermal. Strange Man, this Mew encounter is in your honor, my friend. Cheers to you. That Strange Man, this one's for you. I'm also gonna dedicate, if I go to Korean barbecue tonight, I'm gonna dedicate it to you, okay? Eskimo, you could be the chosen one. Gotta keep up the average. I do appreciate you. We are close to 200. All right, Strange Man, you feeling like the chosen one or what? Here we go. Step up to the plate. Hit that home run for me. Quad 20s right here. Strange Man might be the future of this organization. Yes, Gabo, if you're the chosen one, I'd probably have to make you a mod and then remove Alyssa as mod. Oof, sorry, strange man, I tried. That would only be a circumstance if you were the chosen one, just so she couldn't ban you. It would more so be like a protection thing. Strange man, I tried so hard, got so far. Alyssa, it would just be for the man's protection. Pain, Friday going very, very nice. Friday vibe is feeling good, feeling elite. Locked in, looking good. A little eepy, a little bit nauseous. Holding on in there. Need a nap immediately. I cannot wait to nap at some point. Yeah, Alex, listen, what I need you to know is a lot of like the medium to big Pokemon content creators, everyone knows everyone. Someone along the lines are related to someone else. Frankie, you're actually encouraging me to take a nap today. Dang, Alyssa, chill. Strange man with a 9-month. Keep up awesome work, Sauce Boss. You know what, Strange man? We're going back to back. Strange man, you're up next. Strange, we got you. Lock it in. Get ready. We're going right back to you. Cold as ice. Alyssa, cold as ice. Lopez. Alyssa, Frosty Lopez. Alyssa, the Iceman Lopez. I'm trying to think of cool ice fighter nicknames. Oh, okay, yes. Well, that was very sweet of you. That was very sweet of you. Ooh, I got one, Cannibal. Alyssa, Minnesota, Lopez. Because it's cold in Minnesota. But Minnesota's just weird, so she's the Minnesota. I kind of like it. She's tiny. So she's not a full soda. You know what's crazy, Joseph? I read that at first as just through my back. And then I saw it in 2015. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I thought you were throwing it back, Joseph. That's on me. That's my bad to just think you're just throwing it back left and right on a Friday. That one's a lot of errors by me today. Not as bad as an error as that person saying Heine Hunter and then auto-correcting their correction to Heine again. Doubling down on Heine Hunter. There, Joseph, you're learning. I'm proud of you, man. I don't think I've ever been more proud of a human being. Yes, Cabal, I can't say that. I can't say that. That's just unfair. I might be a savage, but I'm not rude. Hey, and what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Jenny says, I'm 4'11". Well, Jenny, to be fair, I think if Cannibal and Alyssa, like if Alyssa jumps on Cannibal's shoulders, I think they're collectively 4'11". I got a $700 Pokemon haul I got for $150. Talk to me. What was in this? I love a good deal. Check the Discord. What section? Where'd you put it? Humble brag? Because if there's good stuff in there. Cat Daddy, we got you with the extra sauce. Oh, a $700. Oh man, you're actually exciting me. A $700 TCG haul. That's something I'll pause my own stream for. Now you're kind of talking to me. Hold on. I don't even know where the TCG section is, to be honest. Got some booster boxes, little prismatic, double prismatic, surprise box. It's so disgusting though that the ETB is like $160 of the pot, market-wise. Are you opening up the prismatic stuff or no? Christopher, so you actually don't know an extra step that you could take to make the game not crash. Christopher, you're lacking a bit of information. So normally, if you're playing the game and the trainer does not walk to you, then the game would crash. You are 100% correct about that. But if you battle the trainer to the left of you first, so if you do the entire process, right? Talk to the trainer all the way on the left of the bridge by the grass, teleport out, come back around. If you don't interact with the slowpoke trainer first, and you interact with the trainer to the left first, beat him, and then save your game and turn it off and turn it back on, you could step in front of the trainer without him walking to you and it doesn't crash. That's a fun fact for you. You learn something new every day. You're welcome. And that also, Christopher, what that enables you to do is, it enables you to be able to reset at the slowpoke portion, since you can't open up the menu. If you battle the trainer to the left of the slowpoke trainer, it enables you to open up the menu, which you normally can't do. So you are right, but there are ways around it, and that's definitely very helpful if you ever plan on doing this this hunt. So I'll actually show you, like, so say you go up the Nugget Bridge, left of the Nugget Bridge, you face the guy, you teleport out, right? You bypass that encounter. If you come up here and you leave this trainer, if you battle this guy first before battling this guy, you are allowed to open up your menu, which you're not normally able to do. Then you save, turn off your game, turn it back on. You can just encounter that guy every time without him crashing your game. Ooh, okay, Santos. See, I might have to make a couple financial mistakes today. I might have to go to the card store make a couple bad decisions in regards to TCG. I might have to. I'm feeling a little froggy. We're feeling a little froggy. TD right back at you. Great to see you, my friend. Yes, Christopher. And I feel like that's an error a lot of people make. They think that in order for this to work, the first thing you need to do, the first and the last thing that needs to be done is battle the Slowpoke trainer, and that's not true. You can battle something else first as long as the Slowpoke trainer is the last thing that you encountered. What's your favorite card that I currently have? My favorite card that I own as of right this very second is this that I just recently got. Sauce Miststrider broke my Xbox. Now, is this like a out of anger thing? Accidental on purpose? What are we talking here? She tipped a 2-liter of Coke on it by mistake. You sure about that? Marman, 3 hours in, a ton of encounters. Very lucky today. Where do you keep your Xbox? Actually, I have to ask, where do you keep your Xbox? If you don't mind me asking. Where do you store it? Is it just on the floor? She left the cap off and left it. So there's a capless bottle of... A capless 2-liter bottle of Coke on the floor? Sasha paid the total for Legend ZA. I am as of right now. The final choice is still TBD, but as of right now, I am going with Totodile. That's all right. So I used to, critical error, my computer used to be on the floor, like under my desk. And just like this, I had a cup of coffee, right? At my desk. My computer would be, like, so say I'm sitting straight, right? My legs are not at 90 degrees. The computer would be a little bit, like, to my left, like, past my knees, right? I knocked my cup of coffee over, right? Knocked the cup of coffee over. It goes onto my leg, rolls on my leg. I panic. I pop my legs up. The coffee lands on the top of the PC. Cap falls off. Literally, entire cup of coffee pours into the computer. Done. Done. The most unfortunate series of events I may have ever had, like, in my life. Yeah, absolutely awful. Absolutely awful feeling. Think I was more upset about the coffee. You got this today, Friday Magic Sauce, Brody Brown. If I get it today, Monday is gonna be a banger. If I get this today, Monday is going to be so much fun. TD, no, I have not. No, B-Rad, but what I have planned moving forward is an absolute hitter. No, I don't mean we don't have a blast normally. I'm saying that what is planned, you guys are gonna like a lot. The Deathless Sauce Lock. That is where it's at. How can you tell if it's shiny? So at the bottom of your screen, underneath the game screen, I have a lineup of stats for you guys. Those stats are the stats we're looking for. Those stats represent a potential shiny Mew. Deadshot, I have not. It has no value in regards to content. Blunt, what's going on? Welcome on in. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Ladies and gentlemen, we are 20 likes away from 300. If you have not hit that like button yet, but you want to show support, quick, easy, and free, double tap your screen, leave a like. You gotta be kidding me. Nicholas Braun with a Nick Braun Bombaclat Bomb 50. Ladies and gentlemen, keeping the member a minute alive. We are over 200 members on the day. Trending towards 300. Nick Braun, I gotta cut you off. I gotta cut you off. You can't max out multiple accounts today, not on a Friday. I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I gotta, Nick, I have to. Someone gotta call the FBI immediately. See, we don't want to get the feds involved. We never want to get the feds involved, you know? What is it, 237 new members on the day? If we get to 300 soon, we're averaging... Nick Braun Bombaclat Bomb. That is, we're gonna be averaging 100 members an hour. Hall of Famers being brought in. Pink badges being brought in left and right. Nick Braun, we Dominator Hall of Famer. Let me get one more Hall of Famer. Let me get the Quad Hall of Famers. Quad Hall of Famers into the Quad 20. I need it. Nick, I think so too. I think you will. Thank you. Please. All right, here we go. Quad 20s in Nick Braun's honor right now. No, Big Brain, you missed the stream, Big Brain. You missed it. We had a stream on a different channel. Big Brain, I thought you knew. I thought someone told you. Nick Braun is Hall of Fame hiney hunting. That is actually literally insanity. Saws, you ever met a fan randomly? Yes. Yes. It's a very interesting scenario, depending on the person. Depending on how the person reacts, it's a very interesting interaction. Ashley gifted a membership to Fabian Picado. No bad experiences. Nah, never had a bad experience. Never had a bad experience. I would never want to be like a A-list celebrity though, because I could see what they're saying. Because like a lot of like athletes and actors will say like when you're going out to like dinner with your family and then people are coming up to you while you're trying to like enjoy a meal with your family, like it could be annoying. I could see it. Like when I was at a convention, I didn't find it annoying. It was actually very kind of like a surreal moment. But like as we were trying to like get our food and get to like our seats, and it wasn't even like actually at the convention. It was just like at like restaurant. Like people asking to take pictures and stuff. Like my friends are waiting to eat. Like, but they found it very cool too. So it was a very nice moment. Nick, that might be the most disgusting thing you may have ever said. Hey, King Lars, listen, I always sprinkle him in, King Lars. Always sprinkle him in. Okay, Croc, I was gonna double check. You can have me on the Bluetooth. Crank me up to 100 volume, max volume, and just let me echo through the valleys. Rob Clemente with a 5-month anniversary super chat. No message attached. Rob, I'm gonna squeeze you in here right now for an honor. I'm gonna squeeze you in right now for a Nicky Braun, Rob Clemente honor check right now. If I was you guys, I would definitely join the Discord for sure. Definitely join the Discord for sure. Cannibal Chick with a $1.99. The super chat. Cannibal, it's funny. I actually saw you do that yesterday. All right, you know what? A little Rob Clemente, Cannibal Chicken, Nicky Braun, triple check. Little triple discount double check right now. Cannibal looking to redeem his family. Yeah, biggest burger. It's a big mystery. It's like a paradox almost. Strange man says I want to get in the mix too. I want to get in the mix too. Give some membership to Line Cook. By the way, we are 11 members away. 11 members away from 300 on the day. If we actually hit 300 soon, we're averaging 100 members an hour, which is literally disgusting. And we honored a bunch of great people in the community, and the Muse said,
"Oh, brother, this guy stinks!"
Which kind of hurts my feelings, because those are some of the most elite in our community. Cat Daddy making it 299. Let me get a Hall of Famer. Let me get a Hall of Famer. Let me get a Hall of Famer. Show me the money, baby. Let me get a Hall of Famer in there, please. We are at 290, and there it is. Strange man finishing the job. We are currently averaging 100 members per hour. 100 members per hour, ladies and gentlemen. What is it, 100? Oh my God. Ladies and gents, we're 180 minutes into the stream, and we have 300 members. Come on now, we're cooking. We might actually do it today. We might maintain the 1 member per minute dream. We actually might do it. And what's actually crazy, we're at 300 members. We're close to 300 likes. Do me a big favor, double tap your screen to leave a like. If you could do that for me, helps me out a ton. Only need 3 people to do it. Swansina with a 5, 300 members on Feral Friday. Let's go. Listen, 300 members on the day. I'll let you guys bust it down without any repercussion. Go ahead. But throw it back. Go ahead. Dova gifted a membership to Cell. You can shiny hunt in Pokemon Red. You got that dog in you. You got that grit. You got that determination. You got what it takes. You want to be the very best. Nick Braun, that is actually diabolical. Santos, I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to get that copyright. Dova, I did not actually. I did not. Classic Georgia. That's all I gotta say. Classic Georgia. Chandelora Spiritomb, you're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy that question because I'm super biased towards Spiritomb. Biggest burger. The craziest thing is his name's Shane. Rest in peace, Shane. Yeah, biggest burger calling Shane Sean. That's worse. That is the worst. That's nasty. Poor Shane. Cannibal, come on, he's a human being, Cannibal. My God. Shane's a damn human being. You'll get Mew at 600. What is our current encounter counter at right now? Mannix, I actually don't dream of Pokemon at all. And I shiny hunt every day. I don't really think of Pokemon outside of stream. Unless there's like something new coming, or I get some like a tidbit of information. Alex, never have shiny hunting dreams. Never, ever, ever have shiny hunting dreams. Sauce, best accidental shiny. Best accidental shiny. I guess it would be my first one, Zubat. Technically speaking, I think that would be the best one, right? Like your first ever shinies in an accident. You don't even know what shinies are. Shiny Hunter, little tiny baby, itsy bitsy Zubat. If I was no duo in Let's Go, the sparkles in Let's Go hits a little different. Bree, so they don't really do, like that was a very rare situation. Full-on duo days, they don't really do it. Vinny was telling me. He enjoyed it a great deal. He loved it. Would probably definitely do it again. It's a rare occurrence, though. Ashes, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, we need a runner. We need a runner. Oh, Jose, of course. We make it transcend. We make it the ultimate monster. We absolutely celebrate it. Quad 20s, come on, Santos. All right, we'll play our famous game. Santos, give me the proper lineup. What's gonna be the stat lineup for our next peak? If you are right, we play the game. Mew turns blue, Santos too. I love playing a little game. Go ahead, pick the stat lineup. 31 quad 20s. All right, lock that in. Doritos cheesy gordita. You're 100% correct. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Lucky for me, the nauseousness went. I probably just jinxed myself, but the nauseousness is gone. I was struggling this morning. All right, it was 31 quad 20s. I'm not even going to make it where it has to be now. I'm just going to make it for our next actual shiny potential encounter. Zach, I missed you too. How have you been, Zach? Favorite chicken dish? Chicken parm's pretty elite, but Mrs. McGavin makes something called paprika chicken. Also like a cream of mushroom chicken type situation. All right, Santos lives on. Working my way through PLA. Do I need Darkrai for the Shiny Charm? You don't need Darkrai and you don't need Shaman. Chicken Marsala is good. Chicken Marsala definitely good. Sava Lava, congratulations on the Elite membership. We had 301 members on the day. We got you one of those. Absolutely elite. Welcome back to the Green Squad, Sava. Ooh, Zephyr, that sounds incredible. Okay, you are correct. You do need Darkrai and Shaman for Manaphy in home. That is correct. That is definitely correct. Sava, I could go for a nice glass of Baja Blast right now. Roku! What it do, Roku? Talk to me. Was the Baja really that bad over there? So, the situation with any sort of, like, fast food place, if their soda machine is not clean, you could taste it. The first one we went to, one, it was just very watered down. Like, it was, like, the end of the tap of the syrup. And then their machine was definitely dirty. So you could just, like, it was, like, carbonated water and grime. So I took a sip. I was like, this isn't it. I poured all of them out. Bought 6, poured out 6. Then we went to a second Taco Bell, and I personally poured the drinks myself, and it was just nothing but water. So I was like, damn it, again. One of them, I was like, do you guys have Baja Blast in the bag? They said, let me check. They replaced the thing. So then at that point, it was just pure syrup, which was pretty rough. And then the next day, it was really good. So I think it's just by location. You a fan of Dr. Pepper? I've never actually had original Dr. Pepper. I recently had, within the past couple of months, like a Dr. Pepper. It might have been like cherry vanilla. That was good. No, strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. And it was pretty good. Classic throw a Master Ball at Slowpoke. Hey, Triple Dub, good to see you on a beautiful Friday. How are you doing? Shalva hunting Gardevoir, any tips? Now you probably, honestly, unless you take the time out to like perfect the next entry, Just resetting and praying. And that's literally just it. Unless, actually, if you wanted to do a reset hunt, technically you could reset until you get an outbreak that steals the spawn, knock that outbreak out, and then reset your game. Like, save in front of it, reset your game, and the Gardevoir would just keep spawning in new. That you could do. Amanda, we haven't had a runner since you left. We haven't had a check since you left, actually. We've gotten many memberships, 301 on the day, averaging 100 members an hour, which is filthy. But, no runners. Victor, that's probably your best bet, to be honest. Probably your best bet. How's it hanging, Sauce? We're cooking, baby. We're locked in. Be rad. We got to get a runner in Nick Braun's honor. Ridiculous show of support once again. We got to do a runner in Nick's honor. No doubt. Justin, if you look at the bottom of your screen, I have the whole stat list at the bottom. So pretty much what we need to see is the defense, special, and speed be 20s. The attack could be anything. The HP has to be 31 and 32. 31 or 32. Very rare to see 33, but 33 automatically cancels it out. Once we get those stats to match, then it's just playing the waiting game and seeing if we could keep matching stats as we level it up. Amanda, how'd the haircut treat you? Quad 20's incoming soon. I've been waiting. We had an exciting one today, though. Anytime we get past the second portion, if we get past the third portion, this place is going to go nuts. This place is going to go nuts, because then our chances are dramatically good. Amanda, I'm guessing you and K-Dog are very similar in that regard. Can't relate. Sauce, the shiny ever guaranteed? If we get a shiny, if we get the stats to match, then we have the shiny guaranteed. But there's not a certain amount of encounters that I can do that guarantees me the shiny. I could do 800,000 encounters, technically. Roadman, anybody can access this Mew if you know what you're doing in red, blue, and yellow. There's a little bit of a process to get to this point where you access Mew in the original games. Oof. Triple 19s. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 81.92. Getting Mew is pretty easy. Oh, it's very, very simple. As long as if you start a new game, you probably can do, you can do it. Not probably, you 100% can do it. Just got to get past Mount Moon, get the Cerulean, get an Abra, and you're golden. You're good to go. Biggest burger, yeah. Yeah. I would say 90% of the stat spreads end at anywhere between level 12 and 14. There's one that goes to 17, one or two that go to 17, one that goes in the 20s. But in regards to the 21, if we get to level 13, levels 14 to 19 don't even matter. The stats could be anything. As long as you get to level 13, everything matched, and then level 20 something matches, you're good. Victor, Victor, what are you hunting? You hunting from you or no? Or Gardevoir? You're hunting for Gardevoir, right? You were the Gardevoir person? Hey, there we go, Victor. Well done, my friend. Definitely does not have teleport. The only move that Mew knows is pound. Roku, it does not. Pokemon Home would not accept it. Strawberry, little eepy. Little eepy. We had a long past couple days. A little tired, little not nauseous now, but was nauseous earlier. But I'm good. Yes, come on. I actually don't know what you're talking about. It's a weird thing to say to somebody. Scarred, it was a good time. It was a good time. Very fun. Very, very fun. Just a long day. That last day was insane. That is definitely what messed my stomach up. Like, doing that on an empty stomach is a big mistake. Kind of in the mood though for Baja, but I don't feel like I put a big coffee order in this morning. I don't feel like spending another $20-something on a couple Bajas, so I might have to make a post-stream trip. I'm at Walmart buying Baja. Do me a favor, pick me up one, please. Thank you so much. May luck be with you and with you, my friend. Are Mew's stats high enough to check for shiny, or is it just a very specific set? They are not. That's why I have to level it up. So if you look at the bottom of your screen, when one of those stat lines appear, that's when we're in the realm of potential shinies, and then I have to level it up to a certain level to find out if it actually is shiny or not. Amanda, you're telling me. To be fair, I did drink 4 yesterday. What level? It's different for every stat line. Some of them I have to get to level 12, some 14, some 17, some 25. All depends on the stat line. Bro, 4? Well, let's not cast judgment. That was a lot. That was a very large group of judgmental question marks right there. Woo, Zephyr, what are we getting though? What's the meal gonna look like? I was trying to put K-Dog onto the cheesy gordita crunch yesterday. Oh man, the plus like 8, like Vinny had made a couple comments on it, how much I actually consume, like how much liquids I consume. Because I had like his shaker cups, which are, I'm not sure how many ounces they are, but I had like 7 of those throughout the course of the day too, of water. 4 large Baja Blasts, couple Gold Cokes. I do consume a lot of liquids, even like throughout the course of this stream. Like, you guys honestly haven't even noticed it. I almost drank like half a gallon of water so far. Wow, it's kind of crazy. Mew's hunt is involved like that. What to tell for a Mew you level up versus ones you don't. So the bottom stat line, once we see one, right? When we see one with that stat line, we know we are potentially in business. Then I level it up, and those stats have to match a very specific stat total. Then I have to level it up and repeat that process to a certain level. Once I reach that last finish line level of all the stats lined up throughout the course of that process, and then finally on the last level, the stats line up once again, that Mew is guaranteed to be a shiny. Because it has the shiny gene, which is stat based. What if Mew is level 41? What does that have to do with anything, Justin? Slash Mew. Joseph, maybe. Maybe. Keith, don't be silly. You don't have a girl. Come on now, Keith. Let's not. Keith, come on, man. Deadshot. What's going on, Deadshot? Pork chop, that is correct, yes. Straight up leveling up to find out if you have a shiny or not. What's the furthest runner so far? Anything past a level 8 rare candy? We've gotten past 8, 9, and 10. Justin, so it's not, you would just have to send it. What game is it in, Justin? What game is your, Mew in? Blue, you would just have to send it to Crystal, because the thing is, depending on what the Mew's starting stat line was. Depending on what the Mew's starting stat line was, determines what the stats should be at that level. So without that knowledge, we would never know. Without sending it to Pokemon Crystal or Gold and Silver. Pop-Tart, yes, it is 1 in 8192. It's literally the odds of Gen 2. Gary, so early on in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, there is a opportunity for you to make your game kind of bug out and give you a Mew encounter. Pop-Tart, 3, 4, 5, yep. $81.92 your favorite odds? I don't mind. I like 40.96 as well. I think 40.96 and 81.92 have a very similar feel. But those both provide a very, very strong shiny reaction. And because you're not, you know you could be in for a dogfight. So when you get into a dogfight, then it's like, man, that was a hell of a journey. We slugged it out. And then if it shines early, you're kind of shocked. So there's two different sides to it that both those odds bring out. Ooh, Goomy, that's nice. Goomy, that is nice. I like it. Yeah, pork chop, I've done both of those. Celebi was really quick. Type Null took me a little bit of time, but not too long. Both were very kind to me, but Celebi was super kind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. If you guys could please sweet talk this Mew, I will be right back. Let's see who's got the best Riz in the chat. Let this Mew know we love it. Don't creep it out, though. Some of you guys creep it out. Don't do that, and I'll be right back. righty. Who had the best Mew Riz? Mew, you looking fine. How about you, Shine? Damn, I'd shine. I'd shine after that one. I'd shine after that one. That was a quad. Guys, what? I have to. Oh my God. What song is this, if I may ask? Absolutely. It's called Final Run by Lupus Nocte. Lupus space Nocte. Yeah. Actually, pause the music. I took a moment to stretch the legs, right? Get a little fresh air. I asked you guys to riz up this Mew to get it to shine. And you guys provided me one of the worst lineups of all time. I might have to flip a coin. And if it lands on heads, I might end the stream. If someone, I don't even know if I have a coin. What do I say to my phone? Do I just literally say, Siri, flip a coin? Hey, Siri, flip a coin? We continue. I don't know if you guys even saw that. We continue. It was tails. We luck out. Okay. 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 We keep it going. '80s vibe. The music kind of gives like an aerobics, right? Like I would be wearing a headband with spandex. Pretty much what I do on stream. Never mind. Just a Sauce McGavin vibe, I guess. Valentino, no. Because both involve moving. And I'm not trying to do that. If one was like a normal reset, then I would consider it. How much does he sauce in a spandex bodysuit? 10K. 10K easy. Have fun yesterday? I think it was more of a, how do I put this? More of a day of gathering knowledge, and that knowledge was that I don't know if I can be in the same room as Vinny for more than 15 minutes. What color are the other tracksuits? You're gonna have to wait and see. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna have to wait and see. Ooh. Well, Treat, have you ever seen me throw on the Baywatch tank top? I've worn it on stream in recent time. They were calling me Hassle Sauce. I got called that a couple times. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Zephyr, absolutely. 33. Okay, Mew, you're getting a little disrespectful, Mew. Mew getting a touch disrespectful, if you ask me. Triviality, you ain't wrong. 18 months. You know what that means, though, Triv? 18 months super chat? 18-month anniversary super? This next encounter is in your honor. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Nick, that is awesome. You know, it's crazy. Shane let me down again. I'm going to blow up his spot. I just text my friend Shane. I said, hey, you want to do Korean barbecue? I said, I can't. I got to take my dad out for a retirement dinner. You kidding me? Shout out Shane's dad, though. Congrats to retirement. Well-deserved. Absolute animal. Absolute animal. Classic dad. Classic, perfect dad. Like, they don't make dads like that anymore, you know? Like, with the massive calves. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if anyone has any clue what I'm talking about right now. You know, like just a solid, like, dad build. You know what I'm saying? Nick knows what I'm saying. So what is the hopeful odds? What is your expectation? Well, my expectation is now. Triviality. And the reason being is because this one's in your honor. So I would expect that if I was to honor you with an encounter, we would find ourselves in a situation for a runner. My bad, brother. That one hurt. Yeah, no, it hurt me too, man. It hurt me too. Also, Big Tommy Callahan looking phenomenal today. That stung a tad. No, I know. It hurts. Listen, if you don't think it hurts me as well, you're dead wrong, because it hurts bad. Amanda, that is what I'm talking about. So, Triviality, in regards to your question before I absolutely besmirched your name and disrespected you, the odds are 1 in 81.92, so we're not even really close to odds yet, but we've had some pretty good opportunities to get the shiny. However, I just can't seem to, every time I honor someone, it crashes and burns immensely. Right here, right now. Honor Mew this time. You want me to honor Mew in its own honor? That would probably be quad 19s, right? You don't deserve it today. Mew, nasty today. A lot of early checks, but we've been a little quiet in regards to runners for sure. And I have a feeling the next runner we see is going to give us one of the HP screw jobs. Like, we get moderately excited because we haven't seen an encounter in a while, and then its HP is over 1. Can you transfer this Mew in this game up? You could set it to Gen 2, but that's the limit. That's the limit of this Mew. Anything else from this game that isn't this specific Mew, you can. Here we go. Big one right here. Alex said, now. All right, Alex, we'll see you soon. If we don't see you for the remainder of the day, have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday. Wow, Hobo, good stuff, man. Great news to hear. I love it. Sauce, you're going to get it at 628 since it's Pi Day. 3.14 times 2, 314 times 2, 628. You honestly could just throw numbers at me. I have no idea what you're saying. I have no idea what you just said to me. But it is 3.14 apple pie. What? Jordan, what the hell? Jordan, I might have to remove the wrench. I might have to remove the wrench. I might have no other choice here. Is anyone in the chat looking to be a mod or no? Because we might be looking for a new mod. We might be looking for a new mod. Thought we were bros. Think again. Think again. I'm a bomb mod. Alex, your phone's about to die in Walmart. Okay, you don't have a good point. Dang, Amanda. Okay. Okay, so we trade Amanda for Jordan. That's what Amanda's proposing here. Now that you think about it, Jordan, if you think about it like that, that's what Amanda is proposing. We do a mod swap. We do a mod swap. Okay. This is how those things go. All right, Santos! No matter what the numbers are, Santos, this one's for you, baby. Santos, right here, right now, this one's for you. Just shooting in the dark here. Going off pure vibe, pure feeling. Santos, I'd be nervous if I was you. Lot of implications here. Lot of implications here for you, Santos. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Tomorrow, Saturday? I can't wait to sleep. Your boy is dying. I want to eat 8,000 calories of Korean barbecue tonight and just sleep until Monday. And if anyone meets me at Korean barbecue tonight, I will treat you. Okay, that is true. That is a true statement. Listen, that is true. That is true. That is true. Hey, who knows? Maybe I do stream tomorrow. Maybe I swoop in for a little sneaky stream, little sneaky midnight stream. That'd go hard. I just sneak in at 11 tomorrow night. Well, Amanda, I think I am going no matter what to Korean barbecue tonight. No matter what happens, I'm going, I think. Should I take the wife for Korean barbecue now? How about you and the wife head on over to my Korean barbecue and I take you guys out to Korean barbecue? Yo, I feel like I should do a midnight stream tomorrow. Brooklyn, absolutely not. I'm in Alaska. I mean, you guys, you better be alive, TP. You better be alive. Jordan, are you, let me ask, like, serious, are you struggling to get the Ultra or no? Morty, if you roll up, if we pulled up to the function at the same time, obviously I'm taking you guys out to dinner. If anyone legitimately is in the same restaurant as me, I will literally buy you dinner. There's no doubt about it. If you're like, Sauce McGavin, is that you? I'd be like, nope, but I'll buy you dinner. Gotcha, Jordan. Gotcha. They definitely, I was talking to Dova about that. Them nerfing a Pokemon you learned during its strongest point in time is pretty diabolical. Get down more Korean barbecue than you? Luigi, I promise you can. I promise you can. Like, Omega promise. I want the smoke. You can have it. You could have the smoke. It literally can't happen. I see, the thing is, Luigi, I don't eat carbs. And when you don't eat carbs, like, if I'm not having, like, fried food, breads, dough, like, the amount of food I need to actually consume to, like, keep me alive and functioning is wild. Now, if you're talking about, like breaded stuff, you got me beat. You got me beat. You would annihilate me. Quad 9. I might have to end stream. I might have to go take a nap. Quad 19s? Quad 19s? Come on now. Come on now. Hold on 1 second. No, who said that? Xander, if you literally go to your web browser and you type in discord.gg/McGavin Club, it will literally pop up. I have it on my phone like right now. It like literally pops up. Was it not shiny? It was all 19s? No. You don't want quadruple 19s. That's the last thing you want. You want quad 20s, triple 20s at the bottom. You don't want quad 19s. Quad 19s is almost as far as it could possibly be from actually being shiny. You want quad 20s. Quad 20s, you're in business. Special, speed, and defense in the 20s, you're in business. Well, okay, why do you need to go to the DMV? That's not like in my world at least, that's not a common dilemma, whether I go to the DMV or play Legends Arceus. Gotta change my name. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Xander, once again, in your web browser, type in discord.gg/McGavin Club. Exactly what Alyssa just put. Okay, I respect that. That's a good decision. That is a good decision. What sucks is for Korean barbecue, I'm gonna have to wait until Mrs. McGavin comes home. Then she's gotta decompress. Then we gotta wait, be seated. I'm not gonna eat in the next 5.5 hours. I might be cooked. I might die. Unless I pull the ultimate sin and I just go now. Do you miss crab rangoons? Brother, I love crab rangoons, cheese wontons. Oh, I love them. I love cheesecake too. We're talking about all the things that I just love that I can't have right now or I don't have because I'm just far too locked in. Did you shave your head or is it natural? No offense. I shaved my head. No offense taken. Luigi, if I could do that, can you imagine? You can eat whatever you want with no consequence. Dear God. I'd be eating cheesecake literally right now as we speak. Ooh, close to the quad 20s. I want to see it. You know what it is? We're building up towards a runner. That's what we're building up towards. We are going to go the distance with one of these. Or it's going to crash and burn literally at the HP, and I'm going to end my stream. And I'm going to take a nap. Because your boy is literally tired. Like, beyond belief. Ridiculously tired. I think number 608 is the one. What am I at? I don't even know what I'm at right now. What are we at right now? Ooh, Morty, he found them and bought them himself, or... You know what, Nova? If you're right, if you're correct, 608 is the one. I'll make Santos a mod. I love putting things on the line. It's my favorite thing to do. Santos, it's time, baby. So you kind of got to pray we don't get a runner, you know? You kind of got to hope that we don't get quad 20s right now. All right. No big deal, no big deal. Morty, definitely more likely to happen post or not post, but during Legend ZA. That's probably what will bring in the next, like, bigger wave of mods. Legendary Dark Mage, good to see you. How you feeling today? Amanda, I feel like we'll probably get a date in August, maybe when Worlds is going on. Maybe July or August. We get some sort of information. I feel like Worlds, they're gonna announce the Champions date. Pokemon Champions. I feel like that would be the perfect time to do it. Which I am probably gonna go. I'm probably gonna attend Worlds. Just not in an official capacity. But I still want to go. I've always wanted to go. Put into attend Worlds from like a content creator standpoint. As a spectator, gotcha. Anyone have the 4-year badge? Nick might be here. I still need to adjust some things, but right now, Nick's got the 4-year alpha badge. Amanda, I think I have to like manipulate a little bit so it's a little bit bigger. Like YouTube's really clunky. Like when I uploaded the blue badge that you have, it's actually literally the same exact size as the alpha one, except they just shrunk it down for some reason. So it's meant to be a little bit bigger. Actually, a lot of bit bigger. Amanda, I've been dying for YouTube to do slightly better. How many plushies do you have? A lot. We got a lot. Dova, next one should be 608 now. Santos' career on the line. Is this the one, Santos? TWC, not yet, my friend. But this one has really big implications. This one's got some big implications. Yeah, TWC, it's all about the implication. All right. Santos, no pressure at all. No pressure. Tobin, I do appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. It's nice. It's flashy. A little flashy. A little something. We haven't had a runner in a bit, though. Not nervous? You shouldn't be. It's all just going to work out, man. It's all going to work out right here. Quad 20s. Quad 20s. Santos. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Do I give Santos a redeemer? Do we give Santos a redeemer or no? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Give him a wrench? I can't give him a wrench. There's got to be then we wouldn't have the implications. If we gave him a wrench, then we wouldn't have the implications. We need the implications. It's key in this process. Dang, Morty says thumbs down. That's crazy. Well, it was majority thumbs up. Majority was thumbs up. So Santos, we got you with a redeemer. Only because it was close to quad 20s. That's what I'll say. Either we get a runner, or if we're one off from quad 20s, we'll give you a redemption. 33 HP is unforgivable, though. Matt Swing, what's going on? Is it Matt Swing or Matt Swing? Dude, this is a chat full of greenery. Well, every single member in the chat right now is green. We gifted every single member today. We got them hooked up. All right, here we go. Feeling good about this one, Santos. Feeling real good. Matt's wing. Gotcha. Muted on purpose. I could see Mew being a little crafty one. I could see Mew being a little bit of a crafty one. No doubt. Santos, what was your prediction stat-wise again? What was your current call? Apparently we're getting tornadoes tomorrow. Don't get blown away. Listen, if you're in the line of sight of tornadoes currently in our community, if you do need my help, I am a professional at fist fighting tornadoes. 3221 triple 20s. That offer still stands. That offer still stands. If we still hit our next one at that number, you're in business. Bree, that is true. That is true. These stats are all over the place right now. We can't connect. Matt, you're not wrong. Matt, you ain't wrong. Jordan, that's a crazy line, but I feel you because I'm in the same boat. You give me the ick. Nah, Muse is, it's warming up. It's warming up. All right, lock it in. How many counters do I think? I don't even know how many counters I'm at right now, but we're going to get it right now. Whatever the encounter we're going into is the one, because we're getting it right now. 611? That sounds like a good number. Do you have any amiibo? I do not. I was never I never felt the urge to collect them. Triple 19s, Mew. Are you and Vinny still friends? Define friends. Amanda, the thing is, Amanda, it's literally all day. It's not a stream thing. Sometimes he's not even throwing punches and he has like a tick where it just comes out. All right, big moment right here. Morty, yeah, I actually, I don't, like, we're ready for that here. You know what I'm saying? I actually feel like I thrive on that. Vinny's not that type of person to, like, do a clap back. Just kind of takes it. I don't take it. That guy definitely was not expecting it. Because he got hit right in the face. Two-piece. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think this might be, Billy, elaborate. Yeah. I think this might be the last one, unless I do some extra ones. But I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I am slowly fading. I need to eat food because I'm definitely behind, like, on calories immensely. And I need a nap immediately. I'm running on like maybe 5 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. Travel cooked me. Stomach still kind of hurts. Luigi, I'm dying. I need like a legitimate dynamite meal. All right, here we go, baby. Come on. Unless, of course, we get absolutely disrespected. We get disrespected, I'm not leaving yet. If we get disrespected, I'm not leaving yet. I might have to relock in. Chris, but I love you though, you know? I'm not in love with this Mew right now. Caleb, let's go. It's the holy song. It naturally played. Oh, this is destiny. You guys feel what I'm feeling, right? I actually just got chills. We just got the shiny. I don't even have to check it. I could just transfer it now. We got the shiny. Show me the quad. Show me a runner. Going back in. We're going back in. Shake it off, Sauce. Keep fighting. gotta fight a little bit longer. My nose bleeding? I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. I just actually, yeah, one more, no music. One more deafening silence. I ain't leaving. One for the road, unless we get disrespected. I can't end on a pure disrespect. Quad 19's 33 HP. We can't end on that kind of disrespect. That's a given. One more time. Got a feeling. Celebrate tonight. Celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. All right, here we go. Silence deafening. Shh. What do you guys think? One more? One more for the road? That was hitting. Hold on, this playlist is... I tapped into a random playlist. Hold on, we know that song. I gotta, hold on. Hold up. This playlist is... This might have just bought me another 2 hours. This might have just been the nap I was looking for. There's a whole different part of the song. Playing the wrong playlist. Jason Sauce, you are the shiny goat. Ah, my bad. I need to go home. I need to go home. I need to find out what else is on this playlist. Yeah, I'm kind of like this as like a palate cleanser. You guys feel me on that? Like we just got hit with like an absolute boom. This song comes in, palate cleanser, calm. Yeah, I like that as a palate cleanser. We know that one. We know that one. We know that one. And that one. And that one. We got a lot of these on the original playlist. Yeah. We know a lot of these. Let this one carry us out. All right, this is my true last one, ladies and gentlemen. I know I had about 11 last ones, and Lugia, this one's gonna be for you. Lugia gifted a membership to Phil. Lugia, we end the stream in your honor, my friends. We got the Pokemon Mew and Emerald, Pokemon Emerald Mew in your honor. It would be so fitting to get this. Gen 1 Shiny Mew in your honor as well. All right, Lugia not only taking the honor, calling their shots. 31, 19, trip 20s. All right, Lugia, let's make it happen, baby. Close, my friends. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go take a nap and go rest up for the weekend. We'll come back strong on Monday. I want to let you know that I love you guys oh so much. You guys are incredible people. 302 new members on the day. Do me a favor. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys on Monday on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.